about the U.S. Army 10-miler. That's going to be coming up in about 15 minutes here. So keep it locked right here. The entire fitness competition, it's starting right now. Stream it all here. And again, interviews and so much more with us here in Fox Local.
Hey, while we're waiting for everybody to get warmed up, how many of you guys This is no easy task. Make some noise, guys. They've just got 5 calories to go on this end. All right, and as they switch out, those same 4 team members start to do the 5 deadlifts again as the new teammate gets on and pedals. They cannot start pedaling until the deadlift bar is up off the ground. The last 5 calories are the most grueling, and then they have to get off the bike, and they have to start the deadlifts. Our 2nd Brigade team down here in lane 1 is demonstrating just what it means to be a dog-faced soldier. Not fancy, just tough. How many dog-faced soldiers do I have in the crowd? Let me hear it for 3rd ID. This is a true test of fitness, as the Sergeant Major said. This isn't just about getting through the obstacles. It's also about mental toughness and making smart decisions under pressure. Where to use your teammates in the right places. The looks on their faces say it all. This is not easy. The placement of team members makes all the difference on that bar. Putting shorter members at the end of the bar means they have to carry more weight.
Why you all guys always do that, man? You see my camera, but...
The worm is made up of 340 pounds. 340 pounds made up of 100-pound sandbags and 70-pound sandbags. Those sandbags aren't leaked, which makes it a worm. It makes it difficult to pick up and maneuver as a team. But they must pick it up and put it over the other side as a unified team 10 times. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give some love to the UFC team. All right, and here they come onto the worm as if those deadlifts lifts weren't enough. As if the assault bike wasn't enough. They now have to get over the wall and start lifting the worm. All right, we've got 5 on this side. The Sergeant Major's team has 5 lifts, 5 more to go. And our third ID team is on their 4th lift. They've got to get it over. Each person's got to lift it up over their shoulder. It's important to work as a team. If not, one section of the worm will drop and they won't get it over. As our teammates just said, if they're not synchronized, it doesn't work.
All right, we are checking out our fitness challenge as we celebrate 250 years of the U.S. Army. Joining me now to talk a little bit more about today's events and some of the future events, we've got Maya Johnson. Maya, take a step up. I'll be so much taller than you. There we go. Okay.
Thank you.
Maya, let's begin here with this event here today. Again, celebrating 250 years. What does this event mean to you personally?
It is absolutely incredible. I'm an Army wife, an Army mom. And I'm from Bosnia. This Army meant the world to me, saved my life in so many ways. So to serve this Army my entire career and to be privileged to be here today is an honor that I can't describe. So this is an outstanding day for everyone.
And that's really what it is that we're feeling here. Is we've got spectators that are starting to show up. We see all of the pageantry. We've got helicopters. We've got this competition that's going on, and with this fitness challenge, I mean, I'm seeing it now. This is impressive.
Absolutely amazing. It is brutal, actually, just watching them with the deadlift going down and struggling and going through that mental fitness that is so important, and the teamwork, not letting their teams down. That is Army. That is the United States Army. So absolutely amazing.
That was the biggest thing from what it is that I've seen thus far. It is that teamwork part, right? Like, I knew that we were going to come out here, we were going to see these outstanding soldiers that are also athletes, but it's the teamwork that they have to hold all of this together.
Absolutely. Just watching them there hold on to that bar together, and they're not letting down.
No, they're not.
Absolutely not. So it is impressive, and it's really a lesson for life.
Well, this is just a tip of the iceberg to all of the outstanding things that are going down. I want to talk to you now about the U.S. Army 10-miler. That's coming up as well. You're a professional when it comes to all of that. Talk to me about the 10-miler.
Yeah, so Army 10-miler is the Army's race. It's been in existence since 1985. And it grew from just a kickoff conference, AUSA conference kickoff event where about 1,000 runners to today pushing 30,000, 35,000 runners. It happens every year at the Pentagon. It's the only race on the planet that starts and ends at the Pentagon, and our finisher festival is at the Pentagon. So this year is October 12th, starts at the Pentagon, like I said, 8 o'clock. Today we are giving away shirts, we're giving away hats, we're giving away some registrations as well, and we are running a special Army 250. If you use a code Army 250, you get $10 off the registration for today. So we're very excited. We have a great turnout here today. People are coming up asking about the race, getting shirts, so we're very pleased to see it. Yeah.
And for the individuals that are interested in running this 10 miles, I ran a half marathon once. Maya, I thought I was going to become a runner. I did not become a runner after I ran the half. But for this 10-miler, starts and ends at the Pentagon, where does the race go?
So the race actually follows the key Washington monuments. Like I said, starts at the Pentagon, goes by the Washington that we have behind us right here, and then it goes through Arlington, through Georgetown, through the city, and back to the Pentagon. So yeah, it is an incredible course. So many times in the past, we've had actually couples use it as a destination race for their nuptials or for their engagement. We have people get engaged on the course, so it is a very special race to the Army families in particular, and to the people who come to connect with their Army. That's one thing that we offer, is kind of make sure that people know that Army is so much more.
So much more. And Maya, one more time before I let you go, what does today mean to all of the people that are out here celebrating?
There's something for everyone here. It is an incredible event. and it is an honor and a privilege to be here sharing the 250 years of the greatest army in the world.
All right, and where do they sign up for the 10 miler?
Army10miler.com. Registration is open now.
Maya Johnson is amazing. Come on out here today. Be sure to check out Maya and her booth again. You can get discounts on the registration for the race, and of course you can take in this fitness challenge as well. Maya, thank you so very much. So much going down for everybody here today. This day celebrates so much more than just the parade. And right now, for the next 2 hours, we'll be on this fitness challenge, which is absolutely phenomenal.
We just passed the 14-minute mark. 14 minutes of grueling, extremely devastating strength events. And a little show off from our USA
spoke to him. Yeah, he said he's gonna call me.
As we're getting close to the 2-minute mark, I'll go ahead and go over our next heat. In lane 1, furthest from me, is 82nd Airborne. Do I have any 82nd fans here? That's not nearly as impressive as the 3rd ID representation. Do I have any 82nd fans here? There we go, thank you. In lane 2, USA Special Operations Command. Lane 2. There we go, you can
Just don't
stop
get
it.
over here. Just stay right
And
here.
in lane 3, we've got Cyber Command. That's what I'm talking about. Same time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is your 1-minute warning. 1 minute until our first real heat.
Ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. I just moved because you stayed right here. So we moved me back in again.
And 30 seconds. Competitors, make sure you're behind your sandbags. We will start in 30 seconds.
All right, here we are at the Fitness Challenge again. We are celebrating 250 years of the U.S. Army today. You see the action, some of the best teamwork, some of the best individual strength that you are going to see anywhere right here on the National Mall. And now, bringing in our first winners. Come on over here, fellas. Come on over here. John, come on, come on. Justin, Tyler, right on in here. Now, fellas, we just saw you all streaming nationally. Everybody just saw these feats of strength and teamwork that you all use. Talk to me about this competition.
This is an awesome event. I know, thank you to everyone who put this in. It was definitely a workout. We got our workout in for the day, but it was a great team event, and I'm proud of our guys.
To that point, Justin, this is what it was that I was telling the individuals that are watching us right now. I see the fitness that all of you all are in. I see the shape that you're in, but it's really the teamwork that was most impressive to me.
Absolutely. Any big accomplishment has to rely on a team to support it, right? And so fortunately enough, we've got a bunch of good guys around us. And regardless that this team was put together last minute, no matter who we really pick and pull from, we're confident that they can do the job in a great fashion. So fortunate to have these guys left and right, and proud of the effort they put forward today.
Tyler, for you, what was the most challenging part of this? Because again, there's so much going on.
That mental barrier, sir. You know, you can train all this all the time. You can remain lethal all the time you want. Have a great team, but sometimes that wall hits you, and you just need to suck it up pretty much with your team, realize they're going through it worse than you, and push through and accomplish that mission.
I'm going to ask a wide range, a big picture thing. How does a competition like today, again, where you're using the mental, the physical strength, and the teamwork, how does that kind of correlate to what it is that you all do every day?
So the Army, it's every day. There's always obstacles that come up, some bigger than others. So I think that this is just a testament to what we do every day. It's just on a larger scale. But yeah, we always got to find ways to get over some hurdles and obstacles on the day-to-day life, whether that's training back in at home station in Georgia or, you know, overseas.
I get you all out of here on this again, a celebration today, 250 years. What does this celebration mean to each of you individually?
To me, sir, you know, it really doesn't matter about the Army. It's about the American people. Whether they call upon us one day, we got to remain lethal and ready to accomplish the mission that pretty much our country calls upon us to do. We can't wait till last minute for that. That's what it means to me, sir.
Love it.
Honestly, this event is just kind of a testament to everything that we do, and I'm just really proud to be here, honored to be here, to walk in the parade later. It's going to be a lot of fun.
And Justin, final word to you. What does today mean to you?
Yeah, absolutely. Just to be a part of something so much bigger than ourselves, and to have a slight piece of representing 250 years of Army domination, right? There's a lot to be proud of that we've accomplished, and I'm especially proud to be a part of the 3ID and represent them here today. So thank you very much for all you guys and what you're doing out here.
All right, you see it, and now you have heard it from the young men who are making this happen. We celebrate these young men. We celebrate the Army, 250 years. Now we'll let you get back to this fitness challenge. Thank you, fellas.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Likewise. Glad to be here.
Down.
You already got warmed up yesterday, so I don't even want to worry about you. But yes, you.
Each teammate must lift in unison with their other teammate.
Great questions. Thank you all very much. Can I take a picture with you all?
Yeah, I don't think
Really? I was like, oh, okay. My feelings are hurt.
touch him, though. We can't get him all sweaty.
Do you mind taking it because my phone targets? Okay. Yes, absolutely.
Somehow wet you would get him.
I don't feel like once upon a time I was an athlete.
And we're on to at least our third round of this. This is 500 pounds of pure adrenaline at work. Each teammate must lift 125 pounds as their share. They must lift it 5 times.
That's right. If it's not
5 times.
good to see that transitions everywhere, right?
Make sure I didn't look like Casper in any
And
of these photos.
ladies and gentlemen, this is only the second event. You're just joining us.
Thank you all.
They've already done 2 rope climbs each. They've already carried 50 to 100 pound sandbags to the finish line and back twice each. This is only the second event. This 500 pound deadlift and a 20 calorie exercise bike ride before they move on to the third event. As you can imagine, they're all sweaty and their grip is getting sweaty and slick. It's hard to hold that bar. And our 82nd Airborne is first up to the third obstacle. They're over the wall and they're headed to the worm. If you're just joining us, the worm is 340 pounds. 340 pounds made up of 2 100-pound sandbags and 2 70-pound sandbags. Those sandbags are not connected. We're at 6 minutes and 23 seconds, folks. These sandbags are not connected, making it truly a worm. If the team does not lift in a synchronized manner, not happen. They must pick it up, put it onto their shoulder, lift it over to their head, and down to the ground again. There are no handles on the worm. You can hear team captains yelling up, over, down, up, over, down to synchronize their team to ensure they lift as one continuous fluid motion. We're at the 7-minute mark. All right, 82nd Airborne just has 3 more lifts to go. Let's hear it. 3 more lifts to go. Come on, this is grueling. Make sure we give a shout out to our Cyber Command team. Let them know they've got it. They've got it. You can do it. This is a true testament, not just of physical fitness, but also of mental toughness. You've got to put it out. All right, our 82nd Airborne team is to their final lift. And if that wasn't bad enough, they've got to move the worm to the center. Now starts the burpees. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've never done a burpee, they're not fun. Your chest must touch the ground. Each teammate has to drop to the ground with their teammates and come back up and over. They have to jump over the worm 10 times, 10 burpees, synchronized before they can fly. We are just past the 9-minute mark. All right, 82nd Airborne has 2 more burpees to go. Just 2 more to go. They've got to go up together, over together, and again, down together, all the way to the ground. They can't come up until the last teammate is down. They can't go over. And here we go. They're on to the final finish. They must get all of their objects back. Oh, and then a surprise. Here comes the USASOC team. This is going to be neck and neck, folks. Make sure you're cheering for your team. Who do you want to win? Do you want USASOC? Do you want 82nd Airborne? Let me hear you. Each of these sandbags weighs between 50 and 100 pounds. The stars, some of them weigh up to 100 pounds, making them very difficult to carry and maneuver. like the last two teammates are almost complete. But we can't forget about our Cyber Command team. They're on their last two events. A reminder that star weighs either 70 or 100 pounds. No light load to the finish. Let's go, 80 seconds. You're almost there. Unofficial time of 12:31 for our 82nd Airborne team. Give them a hand, folks. All right, and our Cyber Command team has moved to the final obstacle. They must get their sandbags all the way to the finish to complete the round. There's the first sandbag to the finish line, and he returns back to get one more bag. Let's keep cheering them on, folks. They're almost done.
Now I'm gonna have to have you all introduce yourselves on camera. I cannot remember 5 names. 5 names is a lot for me to remember. Okay, so
Determination to get that final sandbag to the finish line.
we're streaming, so I'm gonna bring you all in here.
And you'll notice teammates running back to help their teammates to make sure they get over the wall, to make sure those sandbags to get back.
Well, because depends on how you act.
And then folks, let them know they're almost done. The last sandbag is in movement. We're coming up on 15 minutes. All the way to the end, gentlemen. All the way to the end. You've got this. Hate is temporary. Glory is forever. All right, and here comes the last sandbag.
There we go. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys.
And they go to the finish line, folks.
Yeah.
Did it!
With an unofficial time of 15:22. All right, we're going to get reset for the next team. Be sure to stay with us, folks.
Wow. What an amazing display of fitness and of teamwork that we continue to see out here today as the Army celebrates 250 years. One of the first things that you're going to see today is this fitness challenge that's been going on since 9:30 a.m. this morning. We just saw our second team win there in this competition. We're reloading for the next competition, and that gives us an opportunity to speak with some of the people who came on to celebrate with the Army in 250. Come on over, guys. Now, some of the best competitions that we've seen. Come on over. Come. Let's get close. Let's get close. Everybody, get on in here now. You all look up. You're all coming over here. Okay, this works for me. You all look absolutely amazing. Who picked out the costumes today? Who did that?
We love the red, white, and blue. We love this country. We are escaped communism, and we don't take freedom lightly.
Wow. So from that perspective, today, this celebration, again, 250 years of the Army, what does this mean to you all?
Oh, you know what? It's mean a lot in our life because one in a lifetime we have witnessed American coming back, reviving. This is like the time that we celebrate golden age of America. You know, look at a young man with muscle. Don't look. See, these lady, they have muscle too. Look at. Show
those guns.
Yeah.
Give us those guns. That's right.
We stand.
I believe in a country is not strong without the strong military backup. So we have to be strong.
Gotcha. So I understand the way that this works. If I want the comedy and the energy, I go here. You give the real answers. Is that how this?
He does have good answer too.
He's got good answers. All right. Well, sir, tell me, what does today mean to you?
You know, 250 years for the Army. They, men and women, they've been sacrificed that one for the country. So we should appreciate that one, and that make American great and great again.
Do it. Let's
Take
do
this
it.
opportunity and thank you to all who have sacrificed to build this country for us, to all the servicemen and women who are serving this country, and to young people who want to enlist and serve this country. And very proud to be an American.
Love it.
Yeah,
Love
to
it.
be an American.
This,
I know this is the 250th birthday for the Army, and it's as great as we do appreciate all the men and women in uniform that have sacrificed for our land of the freedom. And we would like to take this opportunity as well to say happy birthday to our President Trump as well.
You all should sing him happy birthday.
Yes.
You should sing him happy birthday.
President
A
Trump,
one,
we love
a
you.
two, a three.
Happy birthday to Trump. Happy birthday to Trump. Happy birthday to President Trump. Happy birthday to President Trump. And many, many, many more. We love you.
What an outstanding group you all are. Give me fives. Fives, 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 fives. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you all. So much going down here today. The U.S. Army celebrating 250 years, also Flag Day, and also a happy birthday to the President of the United States. Thank you all so very much. Our next fitness challenge starting in just a moment. Keep it locked right here on Fox Local. Thank you all. Will you all take I want a photo with all of you.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Picture with all of you.
30 seconds, competitors. You must be behind your sandbags at this time.
Thank you. Excuse me.
Gentlemen, behind the platform, if you are competing.
Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you. I do photography. There you go. Sorry. That's smooth. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
3,
All right.
1,
Sorry, Joe.
I'll be here.
Yeah, you should stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. Yeah. Let me be on the outside. Sorry about that. There we go.
Up your rope, grab a sandbag and run to the end.
Hold still, one more camera.
One more.
One more camera in your hand. No, the other camera.
In your hand.
He's going to do it. Guys, he's going to do it. He's just going to take a wide.
The teams
Oh,
who
oh,
had
okay.
enough time this morning will come up with a game plan. When they went through the walkthrough, they developed a strategy. But as everybody knows, sometimes the first play
Excellent.
don't
There we go. Thank you.
So it's also up to them to
What's
change
your
the
name?
plan on the fly.
Chad.
Things don't
Chad,
go
love
as
Yeah,
you.
Chad Ricardo.
Thank you, Chad.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. You are professional.
He is.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
All right, most of the sandbags are down at the finish line.
Are you here local?
Thank you all so
We
yes,
love you,
I'm
Trump.
here.
You awesome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you all.
And
Thank you all.
cameraman, say thank you to
Joseph.
the camera.
Yeah.
Joseph, you're awesome,
Yeah.
Joseph.
Thank you all so very
You
much.
know, so far we have no problem with you.
No, we do pretty good. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. And thank you all. You all were great.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I love you. When you walked in before you introduced us, hey, you are so amazing. You are amazing. So how many years you've been in? You are gifted. I think God just gave you this talent.
See, thank you, brother.
Yeah, no, I like it.
appreciate
You just naturally just keep talking.
Well,
and
no, you all were great.
And you interact with strangers so smoothly.
I love strangers. I actually love strangers more than I love people that I know every day. So
It's
yeah.
because you're delivering the real, actual news.
Yeah.
Thank
Of
you.
what it is. Thank you.
Someday you're gonna be some big name. I'm telling you. You're gonna go.
Thank you, brother. From your mouth to God's ears.
Oh,
Thank you very much. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless.
Yes, sir.
If you've never done a deadlift is all about leg strength. It's that lower body strength. And that's what you're doing on the bike too. So they're truly smoking their legs right now. The first 5 deadlifts are not so bad. You get the 5th one done, you hold it, and you think this isn't so bad. And then you get on the exercise bike, and then you do your other rounds of deadlifts. By the 5th time of doing deadlifts, they're exhausted, ladies and gentlemen. They're worn out, and it starts to become a mental toughness game.
We need a strong man in the military. We need no wimpy.
And now after completing a cardio event, when you're out of breath and you're already tired and your grip is sweaty, you might pick up a deadlift bar 5 times. And you might hold it until your teammate completes the bike.
Let's go around.
Dude, this is not a strong young man.
I did all that before. I ain't doing it again.
Thank you for your service there. Thank you. Good.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You can hear the team captain yelling.
What? Did you tell me your name? I'm sorry. All right, Mitchell. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, Mitchell. Thank you for calling.
Stand. You stand right there. You can see the man there.
No.
The deadlift station is a frantically try to keep their grip straight so that they don't flip off hard.
Yes, sir.
Down as a team. 5 times. We are And we are just over 7 minutes. A lot can change here.
That model, that's yours?
All right, and our USAREP team is starting their burpees. Their chests have to all touch the ground. They have to go down as a team. They have to come up as a team. We hear teammates yelling commands of 3, 2, 1, up. And for their burpees, they can't just walk over the worm, they have to jump over the worm. This truly is an arduous test of full body strength. We are just over the 8-minute mark. All right, our USA Europe Africa Command team is headed back to the finish line with their sandbags.
Already. Wow.
They have to get the sandbags over the wall. One more time, they have to go over the deadlift bar. It doesn't count if they don't go over the bar. And a reminder, each of these sandbags weighs somewhere between 50 and 100 pounds each. And each teammate must carry 2 bags all the way back to the finish line. Let's hear it. They're so close to the finish. They've got 5 bags at the end. They're on their way back for their last bags. All right, we are just over the 9-minute mark.
That's like the army's about, man. Yo. Good.
They're so close to the finish line, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a big round of applause. Cheer them on.
There you go. There you go. Done.
All right, and our team over here, they're on to their burpees. All right, just under 10 minutes. Our USA Europe African Command team is just over 10 minutes. This meet isn't over, ladies and gentlemen. These soldiers will go all the way to the end, and now comes the mental grit. Now they have to grit their teeth and get through the final obstacle. All right, coming up on 11 minutes. All right, let's hear it for our Military District of Washington team on their last obstacle.
I just need to see through. Yeah, thank you.
And it looks like Army Materiel Command team is getting ready to start their burpees. 10 burpees.
Whoa! Push us, go, come on, 12!
Looks like our Military District of Washington team is on their last set of bags. Cheer them on as they head to the finish. An unofficial time of 13 minutes and 14 seconds. All right, in Army Material Command, they're almost done. They've just got a couple more sandbags to carry. The coaches are calling out. Last trip. They just got to get these last sandbags up and over the wall and to the finish line to be complete. You can see strategy at play as they make sure the bag stays on the wall so they don't have to pick it up from the ground. The teammates are helping each other to make sure that they've got what it takes to get all the way to the finish line. He's going to go over the deadlift bar all the way to the end. A reminder that he's carrying a 100-pound sandbag all the way to the finish line. I need you guys to give them a little bit of encouragement, guys. This is exhausting work. Cheer them on. Help them get it out. Right now, it's all about mental strength. This is that last little bit of willpower to get all the way to the finish line. And there's just one sandbag left to go. That star does not make it easy to carry. There are no handles. You have to lift it up and over the wall. And then you yourself have to get up and over the wall. One last time. All the way to the finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. All the way to the finish line. Cheer them home over the dead bar. Talk it through it, cheer it through it, all the way to the end. You're almost there. And they're complete. With an unofficial time of 16 minutes and 6 seconds.
All right, one, it's in the happen. So again, so I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna start talking, and I'll bring you all out. Nosy on each side.
You can just stop talking. I'm gonna grab you here and go away.
Okay.
Watch out, Joe. Joe, I'm about to turn this way. Take it.
There you go. And then 3, 2.
We're everywhere right now.
We're everywhere. So
Yeah, it's on.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is your 3-minute warning. 3-minute warning.
But don't let that. It's us. Come on, it's a new.
As we get ready for our next team, in lane 1, furthest from me.
And all of the excitement continues. 250 years of the U.S. Army. I'm Chad Ricardo. I got to tell you what, just from my own personal opinion, this has truly, truly been a treat thus far to, number one, see all of these service members, our U.S. Army doing these fitness challenges here today. Just absolutely phenomenal what they do, whether it's the rope climb there, or whether it is the teamwork that they use here, or giving over that bar, the carrying, just all of the physicality, all of the teamwork, it is special. We're seeing a ton of individuals who have traveled here into Washington, D.C. to be able to partake in what today means so much more than just a parade. Today is a celebration of 250 years of the U.S. Army. And now joining me here, we're going to bring in a couple of more individuals who have come out to take in the festivities. We've got Juan and Cindy here. Juan, do that again.
Right here, Army birthday. This will defend.
That's what I'm talking about. This
He's amazing.
Did you see that, Cindy? He just went right into it right there.
Hey, it's what he does.
That's what I'm talking about.
What he
Now, for you all, we'll begin just with today. What does today mean to you all?
So the Army's been my life. I was born into it. I work for the Army. I've been an Army civilian for 39 years. So for me, this is me. This is what it is. So this is where I need to be today.
And Juan, you were telling me how special today is to you as well.
Today is a very great special day. Army birthday, 250 years old. Like Cindy, the Army is my life. Army brat. Years in the Army as an armored crewman, 5 combat deployments. Now 18 years as an Army civilian. This is the greatest day of my life.
Well, to that point, right? Is that why you all said, I can't just watch this on TV, I have to come out here,
Yes.
I have to be here in person?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. It's not about just, seeing it. You have to be a part of it. I mean, it's history. And so you can't just ignore history.
That's right. We're watching this fitness challenge, and one of the things that I've taken in is not only is it great, not only are these, as we kick up our next round right now, not only are these outstanding showings of individual strength, but it's the teamwork that they're showing out there, the teamwork, and those are the things that they show all the time.
Absolutely. They are helping each other. They're getting it through. That's what the Army's about. It's one team, no matter whether you're, active or guard or a reserve or a civilian. We are part of the same team, and it's one Army.
No man or woman left behind either. One team.
And I was going to ask you, how has the Army, how did it shape and mold your life?
I would tell you the Army has given me discipline, just able to plan, able to see forthcoming, backwards planning process. Coming out here and just doing these things and thinking forward ahead with a positive, resilient attitude.
And for you, Cindy?
Pretty much the same thing. So the Army has brought me a culture, a history, friends, family. It's been everything for my whole entire life. So
I'm going to ask you all this because it's no stranger to anyone here that this event, this has been planned for weeks, for months even. There's been controversy around this event, but what it is that I have seen, from my personal opinion, in the time that I've been here, there's a ton of love, there's a ton of support, there's a ton of appreciation for the United States Army. For those that are against this, what are they missing?
I think they're missing the fact that this is about the Army and this is about our country. The Army has been around since before the nation was, before the Declaration. So this is about our country as a whole and about us as people.
And I want to let you get us out of here. Anybody that's watching right now from the local region, why should they come down right now?
Come down here. Big events, big people, big family, Army birthday, all the way. This will defend.
That's right. Fives. Juan and Cindy, thank you all so very much. The celebration, the festivities continue as the U.S. Army celebrates 250 years, and you're watching it all right here on Fox Local. Great job, guys. You all nailed it. You all nailed it. You should have come out. You should just run out. Just run out in the middle. Yeah.
I didn't jump in front.
Synchronization on this dead bar is key. They must
somebody let me have it, man.
100
Okay, let me get one of them things,
They
man.
have to get the sandbag up over the wall. They have to get over the wall, and they have to get it all the way to the finish line.
That should be the main thing. Then again, that's the all. We gotta decide. Come on, man. Any rule, then leave with, you know.
You can see just how exhausting this work is as they carry the sandbag. He said he's not tired. He's got more in the tank. That is one motivated soldier right there, ladies and gentlemen. He said he can do it again. All right, and our middle team has just 2 lifts to go before they start their burpees. A reminder that these stars weigh anywhere between 50 to 100 pounds. There are no handles on them. They are difficult and awkward to carry, and they have to get them up over the bar before they go up and over the bar. All the way to the finish line. Cheer them home, ladies and gentlemen. Cheer them home. No teammate left behind. We're on our final sandbag carry. You got it. Cheer them on. Over the deadlift bar to the house. All the way to the end. Once you've done 10 of those, on to the wall. That first sandbag, maybe that one's not so bad. All the way to the finish line, but then you got to come back for another.
Him right there, number 3. Number 3, he's the one out there.
However you choose to get it home. All right, it's neck and neck for our last 2 teams. All the way to the end, ladies and gentlemen. All the way to the end.
Well, I haven't seen a female compete, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's close. Those last couple of sandbags can make all the difference in a 2nd or 3rd place finish.
We are the winners. We done. Can we get a whole squad? Yeah. Please. It'll take 3 minutes. Take 3 minutes and get you all out.
Yeah, we gotta get the other one.
Jones should be there.
Jones! Hey! We want to interview. I ain't gonna lie. This turn is fun.
We are at a 3-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, yeah, at the end, man, I could not listen. Yeah, I was trying to. Yeah, 12:06.
We did good. How about we do this one right here so we can show some crowd?
Trying to get heard of.
And in lane 2, a unit I'm a little bit partial for. Not fancy, just tough. 3rd Infantry Division. And in lane 3, our U.S. Army Reserve. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 2 minutes before we begin. 2 minutes.
Trying to get heard. The streaming producer.
Oh, yeah, dude. Actually, the wall is what made it, dude. Right?
Guys, what are we doing? Good. I'll record it. I'll roll it. All right, ready?
Fellas, here we go. Ready? Thank you. Box five. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Take a couple steps back for me so he can come in here. All right, thank you. Right there.
You all kind of huddle together, and I'll come closer. So huddle there. There you go. All right. There you go. There we go. Here we go. Now, I'm here. We're talking about the U.S. Army celebrating 250 years. One of the most impressive feats is what these young men right here just did out there in the fitness right here. Now, look, you all are quiet now. You all were yelling the whole time there. What was that like?
It was exhausting, I'll be honest. I mean, but I wouldn't want to go through it with anyone else. I've been with these guys for over a year now. We train hard. We know each other's strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah.
And we proved that out here today that we are the strongest competitors in this competition.
Wow. And what I love the most about this, and I've said it time and time again already, I mean, you look at you all obviously in tremendous individual shape, but it's the teamwork that you all display out there that really makes it different.
Absolutely. Yeah, this was a fantastic gut check. It was challenging, which is always necessary, but we did well. That's the best you can hope for. It's pushing your limits, but still doing well, still achieving. It's primary goal of this team, obviously. We don't want to win any individual competition. We want to continue to improve and be better. Look forward to the next thing, 50-meter targets at a time. Amen.
When we take a look at today, and again, all of the teamwork, all the individual strength, I've also heard from competitors that it's the mental toughness to be able to do this as well. I mean, it's 90 degrees out here. How does this kind of correspond and correlate to what it is that you all do daily?
Yeah, so right here, what we're really doing is the gut check. It's a test of grit more than it is a test of your actual real fitness ability. It doesn't really give you a good metric on any of that stuff. What it tests is the team's and individuals' grit, and that directly correlates to us being successful in combat, winning the nation's wars.
Wow, love it, love it, love it. Get you all out of here on this, again, celebrating 250 years. As an overview, what does today mean to you?
Today means everything. It's what we fight for as a country. It's truly the pride of our nation, and it's just an honor to be a part of that.
Same question.
Just an honor to be a part of it. I'm just happy to celebrate with my fellow soldiers and the rest of these people. Just to thank the Army just for giving us the opportunity to be here.
And I want to thank you all for giving me an opportunity to speak with you all, and thank you all for the service that you all give to this country. Thank you all so very much. Yeah, what they said. That's what I'm talking about. 150 years of the Army. We're celebrating today. Now we'll take it to weather. Great job. Thanks. I appreciate you. Thank you. Can I take a picture with you all?
2 times.
We got to throw a little sweat on you. Make it you're working on this.
Once upon a time, I was an athlete, so I don't mind. I don't mind. Joseph, will you take this picture for us, please? Thank you, brother.
You want one too? With the shoes? Yeah, getting in here too?
Then they can move on to the second event. Right now
We'll
it's
get it.
neck and neck.
Get on in here, brother.
25th and third ID.
There we go.
Cheer them on. It's so close. That's 25th ID.
There you go. Thank you, fellas. I appreciate you all. Thank you all for taking a moment. You gotta get the man behind the camera. Let's get a photo. We go. Hi. Will you take a picture for us? I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you so very much. I'm sorry.
It's a job opportunity.
There we go. Good.
This is bringing it
That's right.
Yeah, we know where the real magic happens.
Cheese and crackers.
Cheese and crackers.
And then home. They'll hold the bar until their teammates.
Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Can I take a selfie with you?
Let's do it. Come on.
I've seen you on TV. Yeah, sure.
Here, I'll take it. They sound like you got it.
Yeah, Sergeant Jones. We got another picture. Take a photo. Sir, would you like to get a picture with this young man?
There we go.
The other Sergeant Jones is not kid.
The other. All right, here we go. 3, 2. You got to hold this. There we go. There we go.
There it is.
20 calories. Each teammate has to join on the judgment.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Proud of you guys.
This is a cool mic.
There we go.
We're reporting live.
There we go. Got it. You want to take a selfie?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
They're almost to the second event.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. I've got a little bit more back.
And not like you're interviewing me.
Okay, yes. I love that. I love that. Come on, right there. Right there. Thank you so very much. Okay, thank you. We may need to change into a shirt in a little bit. Yeah.
We do things.
There we go. There we go.
I'm going to get you one of these if I go back.
Right, you're amazing.
What is that? This is like a fan?
Yes. Our sponsor is doing
Physical
it.
fitness, of mental toughness, of true grit and determination, folks. These are our fittest soldiers. Right now you can hear coaches yelling, keep your mind sharp. This is a mental game. Stay tough, stay strong. Your muscles are screaming at you. This is an enduring agony. And it all comes down to who is physically and mentally the toughest. This is truly neck and neck between 25th and 3rd ID.
check out this helicopter?
All right, and it's on to the finish line. Each teammate has to get their 2 sandbags over the wall and back to the finish line for a final sprint in the ultimate test of physical fitness. And they've got the first sandbag over. Over the deadlift bar.
Not after you.
There is an element of teamwork at play.
Oh no, I heard you say the name.
And a reminder that when this is done, you get a well-deserved break. But right now, it is a mental test.
The third team, the only one that's co-ed?
Oh yeah. No, actually not the only one. There's some other teams.
I remember seeing the knee assist to get over the bar. And different category.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
They don't stop until they hit the finish line with that last sandbag. Cheer them on, let them know. Coming up on 13 minutes, boys.
Listen, I agree. I feel I've never bought food. I've never bought food from a food truck.
Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you stick around.
Me too. I'm dying too.
Competition is complete.
Well, the park refreshment booths are open.
Where?
The one right down here will be open.
The one in the
So, yeah,
Oh, it's open?
the permanent huts.
Where is that?
So I could get a coffee for $2.50. Yeah, it's under those trees. I think it's the nearest one. I came in; it was right to the right, or right.
Reminder, we've got one more team after this. Before we find out who are the Army's fittest soldiers. But right now, we're not complete. U.S. Army recruiting is almost at the finish line. They're on their last sandbag. All they have to do is sprint it out to the finish. The last soldier is over the wall, and here they come, all the way to the finish line. Sprint it out, run it out. This is the last
Watch out, my man. Watch out.
finish line.
Watch out.
Nope.
Let's go. All the way. With an unofficial time of 14 minutes, 21 seconds. Way to go!
I can do this. Eventually you get past finish.
Just remember, the maximum heart rate is 220 minus your age. Your maximum heart rate is 220 minus your age. So when you see the young ones go, they can go at about 200 heartbeats per minute. Heartbeats. So yeah, your system, your capacity looks.
Well, this heat doesn't help, right? But it depends on different people's bodies.
Well, that's the general rule to start with.
I can still do 200.
How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
How old you think I am?
Yeah, I forget how old I am.
Our final heat of competitors are chalking up the bar. They're getting prepared. They're preparing to enter the last heat, the last grueling competition before we crown the Army's fittest soldiers. In lane 1, furthest from me, is our medical center of excellence. All right, we got some medical fans in the crowd. In lane 2, the 101st Airborne Division. Ooh, where are my 101st fans? All right, we got a few. And in our third lane, closest to me, is our Ladies and gentlemen, 3 minutes. 3 minutes, and we will begin our last heat.
You know where you can pop up? It's okay. That's your team. Go close to your team, you know? It's okay. Just be live on TV, that's all.
I think my boss would yell at me. No, she doesn't.
I already
she doesn't
got both of you guys running right there. Coming
Oh.
this way.
You can edit that
All right,
out.
ladies and gentlemen,
No, it's
2
gone. It's already
minutes.
been
2
on there.
minutes until we begin.
You must be a movie star.
All right, 1 minute. 1 minute until our final heat of the day. Competitors, please move to behind your platform. Competitors, behind your platform.
She was over there on
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go! They must run over the barbells, ladies and gentlemen. This first round of sandbags is relatively easy. They're sprinting to the finish line, they're vaulting over the wall, and they're barreling up the rope. They're starting off strong, but this is only the first event in what is the ultimate physical fitness test for the Army to determine who in the Army is the fittest soldier. To my far, in the first lane, is the Medical Center of Excellence. I've got some Medical Center of Excellence fans. In the middle lane, 101st Airborne Division. All right, I got some Airborne fans. Get closest to me is the Army National Guard Endurance Team.
There you go. He didn't even use his feet. He just went.
All right, and it looks like our first two teams are on their last rounds of getting the sandbags to the finish line.
There you go.
Each teammate must climb the rope twice. Each teammate must carry 2 sandbags. Those sandbags range in weights between 50 and 100 pounds. Once all teammates have climbed the rope twice, once all teammates have gotten their sandbags to the finish line, then they can move on to the second event. All right, and it looks like it's going to be 101st on to the second round first. And right behind them is the Army National Guard. calories on the exercise bike, and this is only the second event. And it looks like it's pretty neck and neck between 101st and the National Guard. Who's going to come out on top? Right now they're digging in with all they hope, and here goes the National Guard. Up and over the wall and onto the worm. 101st isn't too far behind them. There is still a chance for them to catch up, but right now the National Guard endurance Just 2 more burpees.
Celebrating 250 years, the U.S. Army's 250th birthday. That's a celebration that's going down all day long here on the National Mall in Washington, D.C. You've heard a ton about this. Of course, we've got the military parade coming up a little bit later on in the day, but that's not the only thing going down. We've got the fitness challenge that we're seeing right now
of
coming
what
up
it
a
takes
little after 12
to be
o'clock.
not just the Army's fittest, but to be in the Army, to defend our nation, to be there mentally,
It's been
physically,
a test of
tough.
your mentality as well as
Get
your
after
physical
it, to
strength.
grit through
But
it, no
we're going to
matter
speak
how
now to a
hard
young
it
man
hurts,
who is
no matter
watching
how
his
bad it
father
is,
compete.
to make
Vinny,
sure
come
you
on
and
in
your
here.
teammates get all the way to the
Now,
finish line. And ladies and
Vinny,
gentlemen, that's what
first of all,
it's
you
all about.
traveled
We
here. Where did you
celebrate
travel
the Army's 250th birthday today.
all the way from Georgia to Washington, D.C. What do you think of the city?
We are just over 13 minutes, and they're on the final home stretch.
Wow. And now today, you're here not only in Washington, D.C. The monuments are always beautiful, but the National Mall has been transformed. We've got helicopters. We've got this challenge. We're celebrating the Army. What is your thoughts on today's event?
This is when every muscle in your body starts screaming at you to stop, to take a break, that I need some rest, take a break. And you can't. You can hear the screams of determination. They are gritting it out. They are fighting all the way to the end. A true fitness test, a true mental.
People are not only watching, but they're loving it. They're celebrating. They're cheering for our soldiers that are out there. You've got a special interest in this. Your father competed as well.
They're exhausted. They're worn out.
What is that like as you see your dad out there doing all of this, the teamwork? I can't imagine the pride that you had to feel.
Oh, yeah. Get out there.
Up and over the wall. Pick up your sandbag. Carry it home. One more sandbag to go.
Hanging out there for yourself.
Swing.
You
got it, man. Grit it out. You got this. This is temporary. The glory will
Push
last
through, you
forever.
can do it, all the teamwork
The
that's being
bragging
displayed
rights
as well.
forever.
I get you out of here on this minute. Again, today we're celebrating 250 years of the U.S. Army. What does today mean to you?
One last carry all the way to the finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. This is the last carry of the day. The last demonstration of strength and mental toughness for the day. A 100-pound sandbag, our lucky star. All the way to the end.
Couldn't have said that better myself. Vinny, thank you for taking a moment with me here today. It's the last few moments of the fitness challenge. Again, we'll be streaming here with you on Fox Local, though, on through 2:30. Keep it locked right here. Enjoy the rest of the challenge.
You got it, man. Grit it out. You got this. This is temporary. The glory will last
Push through, you can do it, all the teamwork that's being displayed as well. I get you out of here on this minute. Again, today we're celebrating 250 years of the U.S. Army. What does today mean to you?
One last carry all the way to the finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. This is the last carry of the day. The last demonstration of strength and mental toughness for the day. A 100-pound sandbag, our lucky star. All the way to the end.
Couldn't have said that better myself. Vinny, thank you for taking a moment with me here today. It's the last few moments of the fitness challenge. Again, we'll be streaming here with you on Fox Local, though, on through 2:30. Keep it locked right here. Enjoy the rest of the challenge. Great job. Thank you.
All the way. Here he goes, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. With an unofficial time of 15 minutes, 39 seconds. Way to go. Everybody give our soldiers a round of applause today. And give it up for yourselves. Thank you for being out here and cheer Army's fittest soldiers. Please make sure you join us shortly. We'll move to the stage and we will crown our victors.
I know, I tried
Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, as we tally up the final scores, we will move to the stage to present the awards. So don't leave, because you're going to want to see who is the Army's fittest. Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick reminder, please stay off the equipment. Only competitors may use the equipment. Hey competitors, let's go ahead and start moving towards your stage. Let's make the way to the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to make your way toward the stage, we will crown a victor soon.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it doesn't have like cameras, like you're watching it on screen. Yeah, it does. Like, the enemy ran up on it.
Keep going, duck. Just keep going, duck. No, this battery line is way up.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I'm saying. Remember, I said something this.
your Secretary of the Army, Dan Driscoll, for a few remarks.
First off, that looked like an absolute suckfest. I was sweating just watching all of you do it. Thank you for being here. To everybody who watched, we're grateful to have you. So, this is the 250th birthday of the United States Army. The country is 249 years old. So what that means is it is soldiers like all of you who built this country. The reason we as a country exist is because soldiers like you are willing to suffer and train and be ready to deploy for our nation. While you were doing that, I don't know if you noticed, but there are kids all over here. And these kids are watching you be the excellence that is our United States Army, that has existed for generations, that has helped build our country, has helped it get through its scariest moments, has helped it recover from floods and fires. It is all of you that do that. These kids that just watch you suffer, they're the ones that are coming to our formations in the next couple of years. They're the ones that will keep this legacy going so that the next 250 years looks just as good as the previous one. The threats that we as a nation are facing today, if you look at what happened in Ukraine and Russia with the drone attacks, I mean, this is going to require all of you to not just be physically fit, but to innovate for our nation, to train with each other, and to get your lessons up to us so we can get you what you need. We're proud of you. We're excited for you. I cannot wait to tell the President of the United States what I just saw here, which was a bunch of badass soldiers out there suffering and making this country proud. So with that, we're excited to welcome you all up on stage, the ones that were the most badass.
All right, now for the awards presentation. Third place with a time of 9 minutes, 59 seconds. Let me get up on the stage. User Pack 25th ID. Down to the left. That's it. Hustle up. Hustle up. Hustle up. That's right. And just so you know, last year's best squad, United States Army's best squad, came from User Pack last year. They've been representing all year this year. Second place with a time of 9 minutes and 36 seconds. Let me get the Army National Guard endurance team up here. National Guard. competition with a time of 9 minutes and 35 seconds. Force comp, third ID.
Third ID. That's the guy's name. Yeah, I think so.
For your participation and support during this celebration of fitness and excellence, enjoy the rest of the afternoon at the Army Birthday Festival. Thank you.
My last view over, man. Yeah, that took my last view and they're feeding some other stuff. They're taking, but look at this. Those are things that are going on in there. Just, I don't know. Why would they not? They don't say anything. Oh, yeah, they were taking me, so that's me. Oh, I was all zoomed into the screen. Yes. Oh, look at that. I want to go there. That is so cool. So they've got the wrong location. I don't think they have the logo in it. They want us to see them. Right. That is hilarious. You know, if you're going to protest, you got to protest right. That's funny. 2-hour walk and talk, 2 hours around Northwest Stadium, and yeah, it kills my photon. Kills them. So with the DC Defenders, it's been Joe Pope, but with the Commanders, it's Brian Gray. Thank you. Thank you so very much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for taking time with us. Yes, sir.
Saturday, I looked back at that interview.
Yeah.
You can't hear me at all.
So there's no sound?
There is sound, but all you can hear is like the police yelling in the background. Like they could, like all they could hear is like the announcer. It's on.
Yeah.
Well, it's live on YouTube. Yeah, like,
Where is it from?
Got that new Humvee.
I have no idea.
Oh.
It comes on a truck and they're like, hey, go get it. Yes, it does, man.
It does? That was it.
So for a Humvee, do you measure by miles or by hours? This is by hours. Yes. Are you in 11C? Excuse me? Are you in 11C? Yeah, I'm in 11 Charlie. Okay. Yes, indirect fire infantryman. We also, in my platoon, my platoon in the Old Guard, in Joint Base Fire Harrison Hall, we also fire the ceremony as well. You're the rock star. And you can drive through the middle? Cool. It's like a go-kart. You got him? Windows in the front way. It's rolled up, yeah. The ones with the heavy armor on them would have a window, but they wouldn't open like a normal car. They would slide like the Humvee up on them. A little sliding window, like here's the order kind of window. Why is this like a because the seat is yes, so the total you can see here is 6. That's including the gunner for a mounted machine gun or tow system. You could put, for the Tyndall mounts, you could put 240s, 249s, the new, what's that one called? The new machine gun that was good? The SIG. And then you could put the 50 cal Maldives up top. And then they make a bunch of variants like the 120 variant. You don't need a trailer, it drops straight off the back of this. All kinds of cool stuff. So the M240 249, especially in a light infantry unit, you're not going to be carrying a big 240. But for us, for mortarmen, we like 240s, specifically because we like, the mass counter-reproducing weapons. We're not going to carry them. You have to defend. Yes, yes. Absolutely. Well, there is no armor. It's regular aluminum. Yeah. So this weighs 13,000 pounds, tubular chassis. Top speed 90 miles an hour, has AC. No Bluetooth, no XM, no stereo. I've been asked that all day. No massaging backrest in the chair. Yes, this thing is really light and really fast. For a 4-cylinder turbo diesel. Navigation, yes, you would have like you would put a yeah, you would. And I know this for
So some of the stuff are still on.
Redistribution.
Yeah, but I think they're. Okay. So is he no. Okay, so he's doing like
too many off.
Yeah.
No more life to the lane town. Still there ain't no straight pipe. Friday night, good old boy. Chasing them girls around. I'm gonna spend my days just thanking Lord. Red sunset sailing down on a wraparound porch. Until there ain't no more of them. Yeah! I'll be picking this old 6-string till it runs out of songs. Be hitting that little white church on Sunday morning till I run out of wrongs. Till all my love's gone. Till there ain't no more of them. No more lights in the rain town. Till there ain't no street by Friday night. Good old boy chasing them girls around. I'm gonna spend my day just thanking Lord. Red sunset sinking down on a wraparound porch. Till there ain't no more of them. Yeah! Straight pipe Friday night, good old boys chasing them girls around. I'm gonna spend my days just thanking Lord. Red sunset sinking down on a wraparound porch till there ain't no more of them. Yeah! There ain't no more of them. Till there ain't no more of them. Y'all feeling good out there? Good Lord's bless us with some good weather. Feels good, not too hot. Since I got a little quiet time, I just want to say thank y'all for everybody who has served and is putting on this thing today. Y'all have no idea who you're walking around. Somebody that might be as casual as anybody can be an American war hero. So just say it's really cool to be in the group being around here. So thank y'all.
Oh, they are on both sides. Look at that. Look at that.
This song's called Tripping Over My Boots. I saw you over there standing out the crowd. Shout up a prayer, had it all planned out. I was gonna walk it by you, took heed, say what's your name, girl? Nice to meet you, to the band, and ask you to dance. But I'm tripping over my boots, just trying to play it cool. Some of them ain't pick up lines, use the words so smooth. Why don't you call town and having her when you fell down? Right now I can tell the best of Tennessee's getting me, really drive me crazy, baby blues. But I'm tripping over my blues, yeah. Sorry if it's coming out a little bit sideways. A little less than on everywhere I say. That smile's telling me you don't mind. It's all gone wrong, but it's good, it's alright. Yeah, thank God. I'm tripping over my blues, just trying to play it cool. Stomach through them big up lines, use the words so smooth. Why don't you call town and let her fell down? Right now I can tell this Tennessee's getting me, driving me crazy, baby blues. But I'm tripping over my blues. Yeah, you got me busy, whiskey, tipsy. Stumble through them big up lines, use the words so Why don't we call town, little girl, you little down? Right now I can tell if it's Tennessee's getting me, you drive me crazy, baby blue. But I'm tripping over my blues, yeah. Tripping over my boots. That song's called Tripping Over My Boots. This next song is called Nice Memory Stories. Hope y'all like it. That glass gets bigger every time we talk about it. That book gets further away. That touchdown's longer, stiff arm gets stronger, gets harder and harder to Wednesday. That night that guy pulls right over, but these days it goes and ran home. But tonight we got another one of those going. With this crowd, know what's coming. Turning nights into memories, memories and stories. One thing's true, but another thing's like turning nights into memories, memories and stories. Living a long way, long day life. Any given town, like I see it right now. 'Cause boys and girls circle around the steps side. Turning nights into memories, memories and stories. Story of a small town Saturday night. Yeah. We gonna make some memories today, y'all, or what? Yeah! Bad boy about the girl from the county over. Happy in a backfire right from the start. When we were done acting like I didn't care and didn't know her. But everybody knew she broke my heart. I used to be mad about it every time I thought about it. Now I just laugh about it every time I talk about it. Turning nights into memories, memories and stories. One fear's truth is another fear's lie. Turning nights into memories, memories and stories. Living that long, long life. Any given town, I can see it right now. 'Cause the boys and girls circle around the steps side. Turning nights into memories, memories and stories. Glory of a small town Saturday night. Yeah. Raise 'em up, yeah, we raise 'em up high. Bringing up the good times. We raise 'em up, yeah, we raise 'em up high. Every time. Turning nights into memories, memories and stories. One big truth is another big lie. Turning nights into memories, memories and stories. Living that long, way long and life. Any given town, I can see it right now. 'Cause the boys and girls circle around the steps side. Turning nights into memories, memories and stories. Story of a small town Saturday night. Yeah. That song's called Nice Memory Stories. Anybody ever heard of a guy named Justin Moore? Justin Moore? Well, me and him put this song out together. This song's called Dirt Rose Dirt. Hope y'all like it. This one's for everything, paper sack, blackjack, sipping, taking full, pass it on down. This one's for the up and gone, working all week to make a living.
This one isn't going to be in the parade.
You like,
Yeah.
I'm good. It's all right.
I did actually.
Okay, thanks. Good deal. Are you based here in D.C. basically?
Yeah, but I'm not from here originally.
Where are you from originally?
All over. Minnesota, Colorado, Oregon, Missouri. A lot of places to call home.
Cool.
My dad was in the Navy.
Ah, okay.
So,
Okay, got
and I didn't say it, but thank you for your service. So.
Oh, you were a military kid. Thank you for yours. Coming around. My son's got.
All I did was become an Eagle Scout. That's all I could say. not the same.
Excellent. All right, have fun.
Thanks, sir.
Oh my God.
And that's another high prevail artillery gun. Flat. They still call it flat. Remember the show house on the other side?
Yeah.
Okay, this is self-propelled house.
Washington Monument in the background. He just couldn't get out of my picture. She is not going to do. Because the sun's so bright.
Vou por dentro no monumento. Vem, dá a volta aqui.
因为太多了，好多装备都是背着包。
哦，我也是啊，我
太多背着包了，没办法，不背包也不行。后面连那个滑轮你也背了，
照下来了。
啊？
我都照下来了吗？今年没走。
你是哪个州的？
我是一样。
我在这里的。
对，我是在这里。
我是北跑。
北跑，你是
我不是，我是抓的，我在瞎的丢不是瞎的。
哦，我不知道，我去过白塔叫边菜。
6个小时，但是不能看我是坐飞机来的。
哦，我是坐
还有事儿。
过来
现在转一转，我这边转了，这边还没转。对。
这个办法走吧。
往这边转，那边怎么转的？
哦，我是从这边这样转过来，我要往这边转。Thank you. 没关系，随便。
Okay. So that's a good thing.
Want to get the whole sack? They get the whole sack if you're gonna do it.
It's one of my hardest things.
Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you.
1, 2. Just hold them up like that. Yeah. Get up and get it.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Good. Thank you, Dada. You want a kiss? We'll get a kiss.
Axel.
Good job. Good job. Yeah. Good? Thank you. Yeah, very good.
Thank you. I wrecked one once. The steering wheel. I went off a cliff. You get just a little checks ever since. But it was, if I had one of these, I would have driven without it. But then I bet this thing probably weighs 20 tons. It's pretty heavy. This one, the light kits don't run, so it's not like that. So you don't get a sense of so fast as this one, the camera will I don't know if I'm not nervous to do that. Well, I know, but they're oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think that's the same. I don't know. Yeah, the M15 one up there. It was a hole. There it is, back. Battery.
Alright, camera.
That is still the same. That's not moving over. Wait, that's not like. I don't know, Tom. If you punch harder, you might be able to get through it. Don't worry, they got a wheel right there. Yeah. Alright, guys, get together. I can hear that on the mic too. That's like thick, man. Denser than me. But I said that's probably denser than I am.
Oh no, I don't. It's fine. Like I won't turn.
Okay. We're going to start really close to where we can't see the howitzer, and then I'm going to back up. So if you could just watch my back. Make sure. We got time. We're not doing it yet. But when we get to it, if I'm backing up, just make sure I don't all right, Mike, you don't have to do it. closer. I want to like tap on it too. Like, yeah. We're gonna have one at 10 minutes. Sorry, 18 or 19. Oh, yeah, of course. This one doesn't. Oh yeah. You see, watch that. Yeah, Tom, I'm gonna get some shots if you don't mind. Just because if they're still rolling on me, they can take it. And not a tape, if I was correctly.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, man. Just holler if you need me out of the way or anything.
Oh, no, you good. You can get that.
Very good. Huge. Well, we are after the commercial. Well, no, but I just don't want to leave here. We're not? Oh, Tom, are we still doing live? We're not doing live? No, she's asking. Yeah, cover it. Pretty cool.
Very appreciative. All right. No problem.
We love Donnie Trump, baby.
Government for the poor, you think?
Rabbinical rule. 2.5 centuries later, a would-be king has ordered U.S. troops to occupy Los Angeles and to parade down the streets of Washington, D.C. to parade like the North Korean forces of Kim Jong-un. But we are here to say, no, that is not who we are. We are gathered in Philadelphia and in 2,000 cities and towns across America today. We are everyday people of every race, creed, and community and political affiliation, uniting in the great nonviolent tradition of those who came before us to demonstrate a better way, a way we have learned through this nation's painful struggles. The struggles that have taught us that we either go forward together or backwards divided. We are not a people who bow and give total allegiance to any ruler or policy, because bowing is not freedom and bowing is not in our spiritual DNA. We cannot be who we were made to be unless we are free. We are not a people who give loyalty to a king. No, we, the people of the United States of America, are at our best when we are striving to be united by our commitment to liberty and justice for all. Now, we must be honest. America has never been all that she aspires to be. But every stride toward freedom, every step toward a more perfect union has been grounded in this commitment to freedom, liberty, and justice for all. Declaring that we are created equal and endowed by our Creator with certain inalienable rights, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Writing in our Constitution, we the people, in order to form a more perfect union. Already that is a confession of our imperfection. We want to establish justice, to provide for the common defense, ensure domestic tranquility, and promote the general welfare. These are the principles that have always reminded us, pulled us, challenged us in the deepest recesses of our moral consciousness, that we who believe in freedom cannot rest. And in the face of any challenge that would have us bow and accept something less, we say no. Truth is, these are not liberal or conservative commitments. They are moral values that can unite us and connect us to the best of who we are and keep us from ever bowing to a wannabe king. So today, we demonstrate with amazing clarity and speak the truth with strength. And the truth is, Donald Trump is not illegally deploying American troops on U.S. soils because he's strong. He's abusing his authority as commander-in-chief, trying to pick a fight on America's streets because his agenda is incredibly unpopular. His political positions and his claims are weak and failing and contrary to our moral values. The truth is, you are the strength of America. He said he could end conflicts in other parts of the world with a phone call, but wars of aggression rage on. He said he could unite us. We're more divided. He said he was going to stand up for working people, but he handed the government over to a billionaire before their big bad breakup. He said he'd bring prices down, but his wild talk about tariffs has created economic uncertainty. He said he could deal with Gaza and deal with Ukraine, and things have gotten worse. He said his budget was big and beautiful, but the truth is, it's big and greedy and ugly and destructive and deadly to the most vulnerable. Ezra joined us last week as we've been gathering for Moral Mondays in D.C. since this big, ugly budget bill has been before Congress. They have arrested us, but they've not stopped our prayers or our prophetic critique to arrest the consciousness of America. Americans are learning the details of how this big, ugly, deadly, bad bill would kill tens of thousands of people in our communities by stripping health insurance from 15 million Americans, closing hospitals, slashing nutrition assistance program, leaving millions of hungry children, cutting thousands of jobs supported by green energy crisis. And according to a report from the public health scholars at Yale and the University of Pennsylvania, the cuts to health care alone would kill 51,000 Americans next year. And the more people learn about its details, the less popular Trump's signature legislation becomes law, and his attempt to move more money from the poor and working poor to the wealthy than was transferred during chattel slavery. And because of this, you cannot be silent, and the cries of the people will not be silenced. That is why this regime is in panic, and when an authoritarian is weak, he will do anything to get attention. But we don't have to give Trump and MAGA what they want. We don't have to bow by waving a flag at his parade. Our demonstration of moral strength is in opposition to the tyranny that threatens our very existence as a country. And this kind of gathering can unite us in a moral movement to save America. And we will not stand down, not now, not ever. Because the truth is, when it comes to the need to stand up for the Constitution over a ruler who would ignore the courts, we are indivisible. When it comes to the need to repair breaches between those who have health care and those who don't, we are indivisible. When it comes to the conviction that everyone deserves to be treated with dignity and respect, we are indivisible. When it comes to our commitment that no child should go hungry in this, the richest nation in the world, we are indivisible. And when it comes to the essential role of government to serve the people rather than to serve a king, we are indivisible. Now, might I close as a preacher? In the book of Daniel in the Bible, there is an ancient story where three young men, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, they were thrown into a fiery furnace for their refusal to bow. They refused to bow to a king that loved to put his name on buildings and ride around and make everybody bow to him. Well, they were thrown in, and they were not consumed, however, by the flames of the furnace. Instead, as they were thrown in, the people witnessed a fourth force come in and walk them through the fire. My fellow Americans, I stopped by this afternoon to remind you that when we tap into our moral power and refuse to bow, there is a greater power in the universe that will come and stand with us. In the final years of the anti-apartheid struggle in South Africa, they used to say, only a dying mule kicks the hardest. So we must maintain discipline, refuse to meet violence with violence, and keep our focus on an agenda that lifts us all higher ground. We must join hands across all the lines that have been drawn to divide us and stand together as we the people. And when we do, I know a force more powerful than any of our individual actions will come and stand with us in the fire. That's what the best of American history has taught us. I stopped by to tell you and remind you today that the force of truth, the force of love, the force of justice, and the force of equality is more powerful than any would-be king. More powerful than brute force, more powerful than mean money, more powerful than big tech feudalism, more powerful than anything we know. When we stand up and when we stand together and when we refuse to bow, we can build a movement to save the heart and soul of America. Are you standing? When the founders refused to bow to King George, a fourth force stood with them. When the slave abolitionists right here in Philadelphia, black and white, refused to bow to the king-like rule of chattel slavery and slave masters, a fourth force stood with them. When women, black and white, refused to bow to those who didn't want them to vote, a fourth force stood with them. When segregationists and Jim Crow politicians' lips dripped with the words of interposition and nullification, people like Rosa Parks and Viola LaRussa and Fannie Lou and Martin and Rabbi Heschel, men and women of every birth, refused to bow, and a fourth force stood with them. And I tell you, the force of truth and the force of love and the force of equality and the force of justice is more powerful than any would-be king named Trump or MAGA or anything. And so it's time. It's time for us to stand together like never before, because when we all...
pretty sick tripod, man.
Yeah, carbon fiber.
I noticed. It's sweet.
side.
Yeah.
Rotate. Oh yeah, I could have been a gunner. Definitely. Huh? I couldn't remember the six. I mean, I'm before it.
Oh, look, that thing is exactly that exact thing is right there. Yep.
Okay, we're up at Hey, thank you very much.
Yeah, can you move it up? Yeah, so if you spin this to the right, it's kind of hard. That will make it go up. 92 now. So that is it's our email. So we're looking at it. Look through here and back. They're also about 18 miles. Just the air show that's a little strong. Oh, no. Hello.
Take pictures, Mom. First time now? Okay, I'll be right there. You? Oh, wow.
Take this credit for professional.